Developers that know NBA 2K inside and out.
Animations are included, so you'll be game ready with these game-changing templates. Give one a try today. You might just find the build of the summer. We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite team.
I love it. And today we're going to be hopping into the W. And we're also joined by two of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action, and I think we could get a win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds.
W online, always some fun action, and I think
W. And we're also joined by two of our 2K.
About your jersey.
I'm wearing that.
Miss T. Welcome to NBA. We are here celebrating the community at the 2K. And we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Utah Jazz with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. You look at the Thunder. without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Oh, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got LeBron James, Jaden McDaniels out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Caruso in at the one. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Alex Caruso, his first personal, first team foul. At the line for the Jazz,
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues to look for good health. And when he is that, he's a force.
Here's Caruso. Pass to James. There's a screen by Bol from the arc. James can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Thunderball.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Caruso outside. James outside. Knocks down the long J.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. Got to honor that three ball.
Thompson outside. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. James has got 5 points.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Thompson passes to Pippen. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Clarkson from behind the arc. James with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Caruso misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Bol. Pass to James. With the drive. Nice D from Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Outside Bol. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Bol. Good on the bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Clarkson against Bol. Clarkson outside.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Clarkson. He's off on the second. Thunder with a lead. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Utah grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Fourth, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket. Outside goal. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Clarkson outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he's certainly open.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bull. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For the Jazz, Filipowski, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hendricks comes in for Clarkson, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Thompson. Simmons, the pass to Pippen. Over Bull, and the basket by Pippen.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Misses the 3. Here's Pippen. Bull covering. Simmons against Caruso. Wembanyama, screen on James. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Bull. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Simmons, the pass to Pippen. Over Bull. Pippen, no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bull. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Pippen. Here's the teardrop. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Now, here's James. Connects from downtown. James has got 10 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Caruso. Off target with a jump hook. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Bull. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6. Utah trailing here. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Beasley's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson passes to Pippen. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side Bull. Pass to Beasley. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
The defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Thompson outside. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Jams it in off a great move.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Beasley outside. Caruso, a screen on George. Beasley misses. The Jazz have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
So for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond is checked in for Bull. Williams comes in for McDaniels. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. George outside. Here's Pippen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pippen's got 8 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Drummond. And here's Beasley. Fires the 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Yeah, that's one of the things Beasley is known for. He's a catch-and-shoot guy.
Beasley against George. Porzingis sets a screen. Thompson in the post. Working on Williams. Thompson's shot is off.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Beasley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one for the Jazz. Wembanyama's checked in for Simmons. And it's Hauser in for Pippen. James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thibault comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. .114 left to play in the first. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by George. Wallace, the pass to James. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Wallace with it. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. George scanning the floor. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Wembanyama, screen on Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. LeBron James out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Thybulle in at the 3 slot. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. Jazz trail by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Clarkson outside. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wallace, pass to Drummond. Here's James. Drummond with the screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Utah. Here's Pippen, covered by Thybulle. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The 3 from Thompson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. A tight game here in Utah. Outside Thybulle, pass to Beasley. Wallace outside. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Wallace outside. Pass to Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Drummond. Over Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz trail by 3. The Thunder with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Beasley outside. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Thompson passes to Pippen. Shoots over Beasley. And the basket by Pippen. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bull comes in for Thibault, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Caruso finds Bull. Back to Caruso. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Drummond passes to Bull. And here's James. Snap the cold streak. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Clarkson against Beasley. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Drummond with the screen. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 22.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. George, he's checked in for Clarkson. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Pippen. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. George against Beasley. Puts up a deep 3. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. The baseline, Jay. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beasley. There's the drive.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Jazz trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Over to the left wing. The 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. George against Caruso. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
For the Thunder, McDaniels is checked in for Drummond, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Beasley. Oklahoma City leading by 3. James passes to Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. It's George on the wing. Over Bull. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got his first 2 points. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Utah. Filipowski comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Hendricks is subbed in for Pippen. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Bull puts up a three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Caruso with it, guarded now by George. Caruso, pass to Bull. Pure from three-point range.
Great use of the bounce pass. Comes down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Drummond's checked in, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jazz trail by 5. And here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Shoots over Caruso. Thompson's shot is off.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Thunder leading by 5. Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Step back shot. The rebound by Filipowski.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
To the right side. Here's Hendricks. No good with the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over George. Another miss by Oklahoma City.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to George. A deep 3. Bull grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Drummond, good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage, down low, high percentage shots.
George passes to Porzingis. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Caruso with it. No points so far to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. George passes to Thompson. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippin's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Clarkson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 6.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Pippen to the middle. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but there, making the unselfish pass, just great work.
Now Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half. And
they've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man. Show some hustle.
And looking at where the Thunder's... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Keontae George. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Filipowski. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Thompson outside. Left side, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Solid defense from Bol. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, pass to McDaniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels. Utah shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pippen, pass to Filipowski. George outside. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3. Pippen's got 13.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James against Thompson. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10. Pippen pass to Thompson. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Filipowski. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to George. Thompson with it. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. The Jazz making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Checking in for the Jazz, number 44.
Oklahoma City on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. George drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And the second free throw is good. And here's James. 22 points for him. Bol, a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with it. Picked up by James. Stolen by Caruso. George with a steal.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Outside Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pass to Caruso. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
George outside. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Bol against George. And another miss by Utah.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Bol, no good. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pippen. Back to Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
More and more as Porzingis is playing these minutes and has these scoring opportunities, he's dealing with the contact much better.
Utah making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Hauser. McDaniels covering. Hauser passes to George. Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Pass to Porzingis. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Porzingis for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Pass to George. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. George for 3. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Fires for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Hauser. Still no points. Here's Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Caruso. McDaniels with it. James outside. Shot left block. Misses off the right iron. Utah's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Knocks down the triple. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A different look here for Utah. Ben Simmons is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Filipowski comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Amen Thompson in for George. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Beasley's checked in for McDaniels. Pass to Beasley. Here's James.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Filipowski. Checked by James. Fade away. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but he's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Drummond. James, left side. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Drummond grabs the miss. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Simmons, the pass to Thompson, and there it is for him. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Beasley. Beasley with a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Beasley. This one for 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 5. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Rebounded by Pippen.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
The floater. And he's sick. The layup. 15 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Drummond, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Pass to Hauser. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wallace outside. Outside Jones. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clarkson outside. Steps back and shoots. Thompson, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Clarkson passes to Thompson. Here's Filipowski. Back to Thompson. Ball stolen. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, bam! Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Thompson.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:05 left in the third. Wallace outside. Drummond with the screen. Wallace with it. He's scoreless. Into the lane. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Jazz trail by 5. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
the line for the Thunder, Wallace, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both good from the line that time. Utah has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Clarkson against Beasley. Now Clarkson. He has 6. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The shot no good. Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Cason Wallace out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's James in at the 4-man position. Porzingis in the post. Check by James. And he gets it to go.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Beasley for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson with it. Watched by Wallace. Thompson attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
James passes to Thybulle. To the wing on the left. Wallace outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
George against Beasley. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
James outside. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Wembanyama. Check by James. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James outside. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Jazz trail by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
It's George on the wing. Another shot. The Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Screen by James. Shot from the low post is good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A different look here for Utah. Simmons has checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Pippen comes in for Hendricks. And Clarkson subbed in for George. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you. And here's Drummond. Pass to James. Now Thibault. Wallace outside. Let's go with a three. A rebound by Simmons.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from the close.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to James. Wallace outside. Unloads. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And that one's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Caruso outside. Wallace outside. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thompson passes to Pippen. Shoots over Thibault. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
James outside. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson against James. Wallace with it. Back to Caruso. Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. Clarkson grabs a miss. And for Utah, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. James finds Caruso. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high-percentage shots they can depend on.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Clarkson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Daniels. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Here's James. Thompson with some nice D.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Pass to George. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. George outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And here's James. LeBron going downhill. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. The Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Now Caruso. James outside. There's the drive. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Hendricks is checked in for George. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Going up top. It's...
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now, here is James. To the paint. That's good from Bol. On the assist by James. And the Thunder lead by 2. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Going inside from deep, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to James. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And Oklahoma City shooting the rock well at 46%. James with the ball. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Thompson. Left side Porzingis. Over McDaniels. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
James against Thompson. Cash!
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
To the left wing. Tipped away. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis is double. Pass to Pippen to take the lead. Caruso grabs the board, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Timeout called, the Jazz. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Rejected by Bol, and he stays with it. Thompson passes to Pippen. Now Thompson from deep three-point land. Money, and that one brings them within one.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and training.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is...
It's taking a look.
At Oklahoma City, this team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. LeBron James is out there with McDaniels. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Bull in at the 5.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Springer. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. McDaniels dishes the ball. LeBron outside. Pulls up. The shot comes out. Edge Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few. Those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Now, here's Thompson. Right side, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. The Jazz need to get off a shot here.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Jazz foul. Jaden Springer. That's his first personal foul. His team foul.
Caruso finds Bull.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case with most second-footers.
Back to Caruso.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Wembanyama against Bull. Wembanyama passes to Porzingis. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Wembanyama. That one doesn't drop. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McDaniels dishes to James.
3
with it. Over Porzingis. Bull can't hit. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Floats it up for James. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down this left side. And he makes that one.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Here's Springer, covered by Giannis. LeBron against Pippen. Right side Porzingis. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, James. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it out.
Now here's Porzingis. Thompson sets the pick for Porzingis to stop the drought. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bull. Malik Beasley comes in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell in for Alex Caruso. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Good on the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Thunder leading by 3. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City making a change. James is checked in.
Now in the lineup for the Thunder, number 6.
Here's McDaniels. Mitchell outside. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Simmons. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Filipowski. Back to Pippen. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to McDaniel. Out left of the wing. Here's Drummond. No good on that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. To Wembanyama. And here's Pippen, covered by Mitchell. Back to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Mitchell with it. Now here's James. And James throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Filipowski. McDaniels defending. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. So it's the Jazz now. It's a 5-point game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Thunder leading by 3. Now here's Giannis. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ball kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Simmons. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Bol. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to James. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pippen misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Caruso gets the ball. Now LeBron for the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Right side, Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bol. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
George with the bounce pass. Simmons finds Thompson. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by George. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Porzingis against Bol. Left side, Porzingis over Bol. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense. Right there, just couldn't get it to go.
Caruso, no good. It's Pippen on the wing, covered by Giannis, and the shot goes in. Pippen's got 6.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. James. Bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Porzingis getting it over. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And the Jazz with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Williams in for Scottie Pippen. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Daniels is checked in for Andre Drummond. James, no good. And it's Utah's ball. Trailing by 2. Porzingis is double. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Williams. 11 points in the game.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Outside, George from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williams. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Bol. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. 2 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, no good. Jazz trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Thompson. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama against LeBron. Porzingis high post. Over on Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And it's LeBron missing. The Jazz shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and they're pushing it up. Here's James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Outside, Porzingis. To the left side wing. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Utah. McDaniels against Porzingis. Pass to Clarkson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pippen kicks to Porzingis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Caruso, the pass to James. Green by Giannis. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Clarkson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Bull. By Porzingis. James in the post. He's against Porzingis. Basket counts.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Thunder, Andre Drummond's checked in for Bol Bol. Malik Beasley comes in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell in for Alex Caruso. On defense, Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Giannis. Back to McDaniel. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 5. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Beasley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Drummond with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Jazz trail by 4. Shot by Wembanyama, no good. Thunder shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Pippen slams it in.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Mitchell dishes to Beasley. McDaniels, a screen on Clarkson. For 3, Beasley knocks down the 3 ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Thompson kicks to Porzingis. Shoots from 12. Good on the jump shot. Porzingis has got 13 points.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Keontae George, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. James checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Pippen. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Beasley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
George finds Thompson. Pippen outside. Outside, George. Clock at 6. McDaniels against Wembanyama. That one, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Utah. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen. He has 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Thompson against Bishop. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks to McDaniels. It's Beasley on the wing. Over George. No good from Beasley. Jazz trail by 4. George with the ball. Beasley covering. Pass to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
George passes to Thompson. There's the drive, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Pass to Caruso. Misses the 3. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drummond the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Thompson. Giannis no good. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Thunder with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Here's Filipowski. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Filipowski's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pass to Filipowski. Porzingis against Bol. Back to Thompson. Over Drummond. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Now Bol. Drummond in the post. Working on Thompson. And it's Drummond missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Thompson left side. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Good D by Drummond.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And like his father, Manu, Bo's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And the Jazz with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Filipowski. Pippen comes in for Williams. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for George. Daniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis against McDaniel. Porzingis passes to Wembanyama. Thompson with it. Now Clarkson covered by Giannis. Over onto the Kumbo. The Thunder pull it in. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Bull with it. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Bull. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. To McDaniels. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now, Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him.
He'll take that all day long. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 3. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA. from 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody.
I like to see him take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from out there, but poor efficiency. That's been their Achilles heel. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Springer in at the two-guard spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Antetokounmpo kicks to McDaniels. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Porzingis. On the wing, Thompson. Hits Pippen on the wing. Inside, and it's Pippen with the jam.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up the team.
To McDaniels. Now here's Caruso. LeBron outside. Now McDaniels. Caruso kicks to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's Porzingis, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
Now, how about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball dishes to James. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Utah.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
James against Thompson. Screen by Porzingis. For the lead. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 8.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Outside, James. McDaniels with screen on Thompson. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Springer. With the drive. Yes, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
McDaniels passes to Caruso. McDaniels dishes to James. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Springer. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Pass to McDaniels. Giannis outside. Now Caruso. Back to Giannis. Cole setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bol Bol. Malik Beasley comes in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Springer. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Pippen kicks to Thompson. Porzingis with the ball. Defended by Drummond. Porzingis can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Drummond. Here's Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Giannis. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. And rebounded by McDaniels. Thunder trailing by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, I'll tell you, sometimes Porzingis makes it look easy around the basket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. James checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor from Oklahoma, number 6, LeBron James.
McDaniels passes to James. Pass to Beasley. Drummond sets the screen for Beasley. To the paint, trying to get something going. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Pippen against McDaniel. Here's Springer. Shot clock at 6. A baseline jam. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
From the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's now 22 points for LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Simmons checked in for the Jazz. Keontae George comes in for Amen Thompson. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Down low. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by George.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You gotta be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
For the Thunder, Bol, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Giannis comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Jazz leading by 4. George passes to Wembanyama. Back to George for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. takes a step back. And here is Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Ball a screen on Wembanyama. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Springer. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pippen outside. Simmons, a screen on James. Here's Pippen. The Jazz again can't hit it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Back to Caruso. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. 4-point game.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
McDaniels against Pippen for the tie, and it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in. McDaniels got 10.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Pippen against McDaniel. And Wembanyama passes to George. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Thunder with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Caruso. Outside, James. Now, here's Bull. Here's Giannis. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Pippen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thunder shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And that one's good, James.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Wembanyama finds George. Wembanyama with it. 18 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Bull.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Drummond's checked in for McDaniels.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Drummond. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. And Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the Thunder making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels against Williams. Clarkson kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Clarkson. And Wembanyama outside. Another miss by Utah.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And so it's LeBron. Making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Thunder 5 right now. Mitchell is out there with Malik Beasley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beasley the best to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense. Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Mitchell, this is to Antetokounmpo. Beasley outside. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Hauser. Back to George. Porzingis against Bol. Outside for Wembanyama. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Was called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Drummond sets the screen for Mitchell. Bol the pass to Beasley. Connects from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell kicks to Giannis. Oklahoma City moving it around. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Utah. Simmons checked in for Wembanyama. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Thompson. Then for the Thunder, McDaniels, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's LeBron in for Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with the deuce.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Here's Simmons. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Mitchell finds James. Going to go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
After just one turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Inside, here's Beasley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Thunder leading by 6. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And Simmons slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no, he didn't take it.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the inside. Pippen against Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Alex Caruso is checked in for McDaniel, and he can't get the first one. For the Thunder, McDaniels, he's checked in for Malik Beasley, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Mitchell.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Caruso. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Clarkson kicks to Thompson. Pippen against Caruso. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 8. Simmons finds Thompson. Out to the wing, and here's Clarkson. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Thompson up top. Pippen outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to Caruso. James against Thompson. James kicks to Giannis. Here's McDaniels. A 3-ball. James connects from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Simmons inside. Working on Drummond. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond the second three of the half right there.
Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Caruso with the steal. Ahead. There's Giannis with the slam.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Springer. Thompson outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Porzingis. The three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McDaniels with the ball. Now here's Drummond. James outside. 5 on the clock. Giannis a screen on Pippen. And Giannis throws it down.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Second team foul.
No good on that. Ball. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw, good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 13-point lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. Giannis, no good. Utah has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Giannis passes to James. And here is Caruso. Pass to James. A three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. Caruso finds James. Got a piece of it. LeBron going to work inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Jazz making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thanks so much, David.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Back to Thompson. Hauser the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key, Porzingis. Over LeBron. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Thompson. Porzingis. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hauser the pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Outside Pippen.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
No good on the... free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
The Thunder leading by 12.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Oklahoma City.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
The drive by Thompson, banked in off the glass. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Pass to Bull. Now McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Assist from Alex Caruso.
And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions.
Thanks again for coming out tonight and picking the team.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or
Doing well. I see you're rep. Doing well. I see you're. well. I